Step, 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 the slushy. Nom, 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 nom. Step, 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 step. Sport conversation time!
Me! Teach me how to cook next.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Huh?
No.
Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Dusker.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Dusker, Dedu. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Being too logical,
Come
Mercy.
back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well. Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah,
Cute.
This is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. Well, make one for me. Please, please, please.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You are the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am!
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
That's heckin' cute. Heckin' cute.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Let's see. Oh, feathers. Alrighty.
Any result's a good result.
And Rodriguez here, so...
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. Aw. That's why he adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter. You don't have to worry about Dimitri. He's more mature than you think. Besides, the letter would have found its way to him eventually, even if you hadn't given it to him.
Yes, I see.
A valid point. Perhaps you're right. Ask that you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend. Wait.
That aside,
The time is right for us to seize the Empire's lands. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist, just as we did 6 months ago. We mustn't forget that we are the invaders this time, trampling through the other's lands. Maybe dot white now. Okay. Ash.
Can we talk? The truth of it is,
How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My siblings and I had no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. We were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to, and we barely had any money, so I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. In that town we passed through a little bit ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. It made me think about how we have to end this war as quickly as possible. And who's over here? I walked until I thought my feet were going to fall off, but this land just stretches on forever. Look at this. I heard that if you keep going a little further west, you'll see a gigantic ocean.
whoa, amazing!
I thought the ocean was only to the north and south. We learn something new every day. Child, please. It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have confidence in us as your allies in battle?
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're talking about wholehearted trust, it's hard to say given who your leader is. Not that I'm doubting Claude exactly, he's just a tough guy to get a read on. You're right to be wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you despite being our ally. That being said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our Black Guard leader. I thought I'd give you my word. Meh. I'm big.
Hi there. Oh, that's right.
Did you know that there's a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Inbar? I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performers to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. Maybe you should.
You look well today.
do you have a moment?
In fact,
You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war. But after witnessing the devastation in the Empire, I realized there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so.
well,
I'm certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction.
in fact,
I just talked to you. I want to do.
Well,
The coming battle will be decisive. We face the lords defending the Empire's western front. Girth, Ox, Gillinger, and then there's Khmer and Assar as well.
what do you think?
No doubt you have heard some of these houses before.
That reminds me.
I think we helped someone from House Ox a long time ago.
Right.
Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Assar. We have no strong attachments to them, however some might find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent.
Please.
Be mindful of such individuals. The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. She'll rain.
You've got a spring in your step today.
Things really have calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kind of scary.
Huh?
What do you mean by scary? You afraid of getting on their bad side?
Nuh-uh.
What? No, that's not it. All I'm saying is that we're trusting them with a lot. This is Mayor. Oh, it's Dorothea. How did things get to such an awful point? Where in the world is Eddie? They say she's injured and that Duke Ire is leading the Empire in her stead. But what if Eddie is already... No, I don't even want to think about it. Hey, you go hug her. My adoptive father sent a missive praising me of the Alliance's progress. They have already crossed the Aramid River and invaded Empire territory, while the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. Something is clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm concerned about Edelgard.
Hey,
You doing alright?
thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back a sigh. Staying quiet is just less effort overall, unless you wanted to chat about something. If that's the case, we can talk as long as you want. Maybe that'd be better, honestly. Pet happy on the head.
I'm thinking.
The thing is,
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion. But now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kind of guilty about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's amazing.
Let's give it our all.
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm going to do my best to follow your example. Me too.
Seriously?
So, bosses, what were you doing cozying up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well?
Right.
Pretty much, till a few months ago, I was practically living in the lap of luxury. You picked a bad time to deflect then. I suppose you liked taking orders from a sniveling lowlife.
I don't know.
You're really gonna go there, huh? Though I guess you know all about taking orders from lowlives. Heard you were fighting alongside those chumps in House Road and Aryan Road.
Damn.
As if... Damn. As if I went back there by choice. A stable's manure pit would have been 1,000 times more preferable. Still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved you're still the same old meathead.
Horses, hmm? Maybe let's try to keep the riding part of this ride short and sweet.
Aww.
Consider it an honor. Want to catch some fish? As you know, I'm a man of many talents. Fishing among them.
Why you have to word it like that, though?
I conduct most of my business in the back streets. I'll have to show you around sometime. Though I can't guarantee your safety. Got it.
Oh. Oh then.
I'm able to grin and bear it when I have to be on horseback. But in truth, I find riding a steed rather excruciating.
Apologize for the invitation.
Thanks.
Oh, well then.
One of my underlings recently got married.
Aw.
I had to come down on him about cleaning up his act.
Oh, well.
Well, that was a good. Achoo! If I'm not careful,
Well,
I'll
good luck,
quite
Jojo.
literally have a mess on my hands.
Oh, in here, okay. Shamir. Us mercenaries can always choose who we fight. But if I have to kill someone, I'd rather they be bad guys. Like the Empire. How about you? Yeah, I'll take them over fighting the good guys any day. No question.
All right.
Let's put as many of them in the ground as we can and restore peace to the world. Lol. I got it. I'm stuck. Yum.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yum, Bernie. Have you lost your mind? I heard we're going to start attacking the Empire a bunch. Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, oh, what's that saying? You can't do things by halves. But if we back down now, the Empire will take the opportunity to counterattack. You have a point. I guess we don't really have a choice, do we? Setus.
I wish to speak with you.
I received word that a suspicious character named Mycen was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are?
Nuh-uh.
Not a clue, but I wouldn't remember even if there was some connection. My apologies. I did not intend to upset you. Our Archbishop is concerned about this individual as well.
That is all.
Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Battery, PP. Here, take this.
This is wonderful.
Who's in here? My father's finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always away fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family's doing once in a while. Yes. Also come with me.
With how hectic life's been lately, these trips with you are a good chance to catch my breath.
Damn right.
If you say so.
You dismount your horses at the mouth of an expansive forest. A natural scene plays across your senses, and you feel at true peace.
Nice forest you found here. There are beasts lurking in every direction.
Felix, no.
I would have gotten even better with a sword if the academy hadn't closed down. No point complaining about it, though.
Wow.
Houses Blathid and Fraldarius have been... Truth be told, I've been training with the warriors from Dusker lately. I wonder if I could get my hands on one of their swords.
You would.
Not bad. Sure, fine.
You take my flower, damn it.
Thanks, I needed that. Let's do it again sometime.
Who is B? B. Over here. Ingrid.
What could it be? The story goes.
The situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with many marriage proposals lately. However, that also means House Galatia's finances won't be improving anytime soon. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. No, I can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us. You punch things, that's what you do.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'm sure it does.
Don't neglect your daily studies. Don't push yourself too hard. Greetings.
Shortly before the tragedy of Duskar shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the empire. The Imperial army was on one side of the conflict, of course, but can you guess who they were up against? If it was in this area, then they were probably facing the kingdom, right? Too bad that's not right.
Actually,
the allied forces of Dagda and Bridget invaded southwest Poland from far across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Bridget fell under Imperial rule. We're headed to the exact location of that fierce battle. Bay. He's all the way over here.
Come to think of it.
The Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed, and the West can begin working towards stability. Still, makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way in to begin with. Magic. Petra. I'm not knowing what has become of them, but I am thinking Bridget will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime. Say that. Oh, yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't need more reason than what's happening around us.
I have this pleasure.
Yes, when they were burning their villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting. Jeez. Hey, here's a peepee.
oh, it's you.
This is unfathomable. There's not but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit at varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this.
Let's see.
My guess is she's frustrated because she can't really do anything about it.
No.
She's the Emperor. One would think she could at least stop her forces from pillaging. Though if she truly cannot, then our suspicions are all but confirmed. Regardless of her circumstances, there is but one path before us.
Now then.
Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We need only to press onward to achieve that. Here you go.
It's much.
Big.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With
I
proper
need
training, you'll
to-
be unstoppable.
I'm already unstoppable, my dude.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
I gave most everybody mercenary. Hello? Oh, okay. I understand now.
Jeff!
Ah,
Oh, I didn't give to do mercenary. Oops, wrong button.
I will
Oh, Felix needs another one.
I'll reach.
will this make me strong?
I make no excuses for our performance.
That should come.
How can I best...
I'll put
Oopsies.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
That should come.
This will help. I think.
Okay, so we need another one.
Training can be the difference between
Oh,
victory
wrong
and
button.
defeat.
Different road? Finally done. Not bad.
I'll remember this.
aha!
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Where's Mary at?
I hope I... I make no excuses for our performance.
I'll remember.
I'm getting.
That's a
Some training can only be done with a partner. I'll remember.
How?
Oh, this is...
No surprises.
I think.
How can I...
Shamir needs one.
Time to work you into shape.
Shuz. Shamir.
A new way to fight?
Bernie. Here's Bernie. Here's Bernadetta.
I just want...
Get a load of us.
Getting
This'll help me.
I'll be able to help you. I'll put this to...
training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Me too.
Oh dear. She left some of her feed again today. She might even be sick. But what do I do if she is?
You should give her hay instead of feed.
Oh, Marianne, I didn't notice you there. Wait, what's wrong with feed?
Oats aren't enough. For a horse, I mean. Not enough nutritional value.
I suppose I have been giving her a good amount of oats recently. Is that really what's making her unwell?
Yes. Probably.
Probably.
In that case, I'll find some hay for her right away. Thanks for the advice. You sure know a lot.
Oh, no, not at all.
There's no need to be humble when you clearly know so much. Speaking of which, would you mind if I asked you some other questions?
No, I should have minded my own... please, excuse me.
Hey, wait! There's so much I want to ask!
Oh dear.
What do I do? I only brought her on the battlefield once. But now she refuses to take even a single step.
I think, she's scared.
What? Really?
I can try to calm her down, but I don't know. Easy, girl, easy. I know that was scary, but you're safe now. Shh.
She's walking again.
She said she hates the stench of blood on the battlefield. And that's why she didn't want to move.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Wait, did you just talk to my horse?
Yes, well, I mean, sort of. I just kind of understand.
That's incredible. How do you do that? And can you teach me?
It's really just, I sort of imagine what they're thinking based on little movements, or... I'm sorry. I'm not helpful. I should go.
Not helpful? This is the second time you've helped me and her both. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Marianne. Have a little confidence in your abilities.
Please excuse me.
And there she goes.
Wait, I didn't even get to thank you.
Is that the only one? Okay. Kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hey, this is great.
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
Wow, you really know your stuff.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true. Come back whenever you're hungry.
What a pain. Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago. Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Because you're his daughter?
Wait. Count Karen is your dad? Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus. I had no idea. Oh, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
She has the relic.
Complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom. I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
She'd go back to the church?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever. The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade. What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
Yes. I need the money.
I'm doing this for my friends and comrades. I want to make things better for everyone in the kingdom. Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. You're pretty loyal for someone who came up as a mercenary. Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role. Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding Kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough. Make my past self proud, huh? Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Huh? Only see. Okay, that's...
Hunger is the true enemy.
As I continue to be disappointed by this game's supports.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Wow, this is so good.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So,
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I wonder what she calls shows.
oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garrigmok too. I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Oh, well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
Robin hints about your mom.
Something on your mind, Happy?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up. I was just letting my imagination get the better of me. Sorry if I upset you, really.
Well, that's worrying.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons, right? If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
Dorks. Oh. Happy only has 1, 2, 3, 4 supports. Yikes.
Hunger is the true enemy.
The fish sandwich, but I'm gonna put it in a pot first.
Hey, this is great.
Next time, I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals.
Yes, my dear Flame. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Flame, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded. What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame, should that come to pass, I will protect you. I swear upon my wife. Your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us. Beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually. Though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
Patting them on the head. Oh hey, look, Paralog, oh, let's go.
Whew. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Make sure to stay warm, all right? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Srang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all the... Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Oh, this is... Alrighty.
Brave soul.
We must act now, before the... Let us see what we can do.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must... Soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Let's take the stronghold.
Let us crush their defenses. How profound. To stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
We must act now, before... Let us...
We will proceed with...
Now, strike with all your might!
I got you now!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make...
Out of the way! I got you now!
Oh, totally missed.
It's not over. We will proceed as planned. We...
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see me instead.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies.
Wait. I think they might be trying to reach our base. Let's take the stronghold.
I'll take you all on.
My father's first wife, the one who died in the Srang raids. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand Pierre has Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself descended to help us.
But she's not Byleth.
Now, strike with all your might.
Let us crush their defense.
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
Out of the way.
Well, that's
Got
awkward.
you now.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
The sting of failure.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
That's a lot.
That guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
We will approach. We.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Hear you loud. I'll make short work.
Seize this moment.
Oh, Rodriguez following me.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Over there.
resounding success.
Allow me. Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance. Sylvain! It's been a long time, old friend. I hear your brother kicked off.
Wow.
Yes, he did. But what do you care? You're the one who left us behind, remember?
I'll show you no.
Not bad at all. Do you really think you can best me?
I just did.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't
There's a lot of
come
weapons
back.
on the floor.
Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
I'm ever...
I will. I'm getting.
Yeesh.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it?
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
Very
I don't know
delicately.
yet, but I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future. And the last as well.
No.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Duscar.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Duscar into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
You pat them on the head. Okay, so just punch things.
Have to do my best.
I won't let you down. You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes.
I'm ready to be battling.
Something else still in the 20s.
Always nice having more to do. Do not lower your guard. Let us show them the...
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. The sky's
might of the greatest soldiers Fargus has to offer. On my honor! I will fulfill my duty!
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
It seems we need to shore up its defenses. to its knees. It's too late to grow sentimental now. This is the bleak reality of war.
Nice one!
I beg your assistance at once.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Tell me somebody saw that! It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
I suppose I should show you how to best utilize one of these. Prepare yourself!
Let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Blood of the hero Frogarius flows through my veins. I fight to bring honor to that name.
Wow, that's amazing! Just watching you tires me out.
Looks like that's it for us.
Ha ha! So we've done it.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Thank the goddess it worked.
Upon my honor! I will fulfill my duty! Ha! It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Hey, swapping in. Let me at him. I've gotta do this. This is it. Gotcha. No backing down. Gotcha. You're finished. I'm tougher than you think.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
Mostly Rodrigo, though.
War.
Merchants are hiding within the cave. They have requests to make of your army. The trade routes have become much more dangerous as of late. Please see to the area to give us safe passage. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. You take lessons from some masters who are renowned in their home territory. It's an honor to instruct you and teach you all that I know. Lances. Alrighty.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. I hear the song of battle.
Striking swiftly is our best chance.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be. Not a problem.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
this one to me. That's my cue. Best not to overdo it. We did it!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
These will be falling. You are mine! Third round.
I do hope we'll make this fun for me.
In the name of Bridget!
Position secure.
So, this is kind of bad, right?
Not for myself. For everyone.
Wow, that was great!
Enemies will be falling. Third round. I fight tooth and nail. You are mine.
This should make things a little easier on us.
This place is becoming ours. All enemies will be falling.
Nope. Didn't make it in time.
Third round.
Commence the mission.
All enemies will be falling. Third round. You are mine. All enemies will be falling. Third round.
Use this stronghold well.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Enemy down. I am preparing for more.
You're always so cool under fire, Petra!
All enemies will be falling. Third round.
Flame Spirit, grant me ferocity.
Will be falling.
Iron Spirit, take my enemy's life.
Third round.
You fight sweet Petra. It's like you're gliding on air out there.
I'm fine, really.
Just in case. Probably best not to overdo it.
Oh my goodness, puppies.
Position secure. All enemies will be falling. Farewell.
Just wait.
One step closer to victory.
Got him.
Peace awaits us. I know it does.
I'm not.
For Bridget.
Okay, what does...
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Falcon Knight, okay. You met a merchant who was running a stall.
What you think?
We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so it'll be cheap before it gets stolen.
Greetings.
Modern nobles supportive of your cause and invite you over for a meal.
Hey!
They cook this using crops harvested from the fields. There's plenty to go around, so would you like to join us? The enemy has already retreated from here. Need a Falcon Knight, but I don't think I have access to Master Meow Meow Meow.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Hello, Miss Roses.
Everything has its use.
What you up to, there, Missy? Thank you for kisses. Thank you for kisses. Thank you for smile. We'll go to bed later, okay, Angel? Lay down. And we'll go to bed later, baby. Lay down. I know. Lay down. No pout. Believe it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, faculty effect has not been unlocked. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Need 2 more memos.
Finally done. Not bad.
I'm getting... Got to give this... I think...
Training can be the Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, wrong one.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Right, but very well.
We all must do our fair share.
I can do this.
Leave this to me.
I shall perform to my utmost. Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
No.
We will not...
I will give it my all. Please support them.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Sure hope this goes
Accept
already.
defeat.
So I can't just sit this one out? I'm not afraid of you.
Bring it down quickly.
I can do this. take a break. That was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything. So steadfast.
Shall we? Let's give it a
I can endure. But for how much longer?
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Shall we? I must.
Is that all we've got?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You got this, Bernie! Bernadette the Invincible has seized the day!
How you wield is extraordinary.
Hey, Joey.
Okay, let's go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
My work here is done.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
I'm not afraid of you!
No. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
We're in bad shape over here. Get prepared. I can do this. Out of my way. Out of my way. Pretty good, huh? I'm not afraid of you. You got this, Birdie. When the dead of the invincible has seized the day! Oh my, how impressive! I take great comfort in having such talent on our side.
Fear not, we shall join you.
Escape is our only option.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Shall we? Let's get... Maybe this.
Thank you!
We're here to assist you.
I'm not afraid of you!
You'll have to take things from here.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You did it.
I won? Hey, I actually won! Have to be
Have I regained?
May the blessings of the goddess be upon you. Please take one of these. Rescue two scouts who have completed the mission and gained information from them.
Right.
Collecting plenty of information, I do hope that you find it useful.
Well,
The enemy's formation is rock solid. We may need to attack from the rear. Oh boy.
Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
We will not accept defeat.
I shall do my very best.
Surrender!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part. It's Bernie's time to shine.
Sure. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Do not interfere!
You cannot resist.
Now, repent!
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Is that all we've got?
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
Where?
Surrender!
Oh, okay.
Lament your weakness!
Oh.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I will give it my all. I shall do...
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Do not interfere! Your defeat is nigh.
Looks like that's it for us.
Destiny unfurled. Lament your weakness!
Make sure to, keep the momentum. I needed that.
Very good. Do not interfere!
Shall we? Let's give it a
Lament your weakness!
So, this is kind of bad, right?
I remain vigilant. Do not interfere!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
This does not indicate my strength, rather my enemy's weakness.
You may be a bit overbearing, but I could not be prouder of you, brother.
Shall we? Let's give it a
Looks like that's it for us.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Thanks!
Do not interfere!
Tell me somebody saw that!
Lament your weakness! Do not interfere!
This outcome was obvious from the start.
That was wonderful. I'm sure the goddess is smiling down on me.
This belongs to us now.
Get yeeted.
Is everyone all right?
I feel...
I will.
I've got...
I will not. Have I regained?
How about it?
Well,
Blue cheese.
Okay.
Come on over.
Welcome. Welcome.
Thanks a bunch!
I carry a little of everything here.
Blue cheese, blue cheese, blue cheese.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Wait.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, this'll take some...
I wonder if this...
I can make this work.
Well,
My duty remains.
I love tackling a new challenge.
I can work with it.
Will this help me grow?
I welcome this chick.
I just want to go.
Changing up my style.
This is...
Oh,
No surprise.
how can I...
Time to work you into shape.
Will this help me grow stronger?
A great training session. All thanks to you.
I'll remember the...
This is...
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
No one here? Good. Now quietly, sneakily...
Bernadetta?
Back to the beyond from whence you came! I haven't done anything wrong, I promise. I was just really hungry!
Bernadetta!
Oh my goodness.
There are a bunch of crates over...
Ow! Oh, no!
Oh my word. Oh my goodness.
Well, it took a while, but we finally managed to clean everything up.
Sorry about that. Again. Why does this kind of thing always happen to me? First I run into you, and then the crates are stacked in a completely different place. It's all just the worst.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone up at this hour, so I apologize for scaring you.
Wait, no, I didn't mean you're the worst. I mean, I didn't actually want to see you, but... wait, that sounds bad. I just...
Think nothing of it. You were raised in the Empire, so it's only natural you'd be afraid of me. But, if I may, why were you in the mess hall so late?
Wait, are you interrogating me? Am I going to be royally executed? No!
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I have a valuable ally executed?
Wait, you mean it? You better mean it! I won't let you live it down if you're lying!
Aw.
I would not lie about something like that. In fact, I swear upon the goddess... No, on my father's name.
Okay, I guess I can tell you then. I missed dinner because I shut myself inside my tent. But then I was so hungry, I couldn't sleep, so I decided to come out here.
I see. And then?
I wasn't trying to steal food, I promise! I just thought there might be leftovers, or maybe an apple that rolled under someone's chair.
Please calm down, Bernadetta. I'm not judging you for what you eat or when.
You're going to eat me? No! I taste terrible!
That's not what he said. Bernie!
Oh, she is utterly exhausting.
Right, that should do it. Sorry for pulling you into this, Sylvain.
Hey, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I can't believe I didn't pick up on the fact we had spies in our midst.
Oh, I'm just especially attuned to sensing such people. What with my line of work and all. They seemed quite adept, save for the fact they were just as poor at hiding their hostility as you.
Or maybe you're just way too perceptive.
Merely years of practice, I assure you. Still, I was surprised to see how eagerly you set about clearing those spies from our midst. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd jump at an invitation to purge spies as readily as he would a lunch date with a pretty woman.
Well, time is of the essence with this kind of stuff, and Dimitri surely won't mind that we only let him know after the fact. We have to win this war, and nothing loses a war faster than a leaky ship.
Yet even superior intelligence can be overturned by brute force. Take Aryan Road, for example. I was so certain we had achieved total victory, and then...
Yeah, that was a hard-won battle. We'd never have made it without my brother and the Knights. Speaking of which, it's still a little weird to trust my back to a guy who was so recently trying to jam a sword into it.
I understand your qualm. In fact, I'm surprised you never hunted me down yourself to seek revenge for your brother's death.
It's all water under the bridge if you joining helps us win this war. I just didn't know if I could trust you at first.
And now? Have I proven worthy of that trust?
Certainly. Your perceptiveness really saved our tails this time. But don't forget that I'm sworn to protect this place. And you know exactly what'll happen if you decide to switch sides.
You're actually quite the loyalist beneath all that flippancy. I admire such sensibility, believe it or not. But you may rest easy. I have no intentions of betraying you. In fact, I look forward to a lasting friendship with the future Margrave.
I'd like that. And I kind of appreciate how you see right through me. Saves me the trouble of trying to beat around the bush, you know?
It sounds as if we forged a mutual respect. Perhaps I might even agree to go out with you sometime. So long as you don't use any more of your awful pickup lines from the first time we met. Oh, how did that one go again? Ah, yes. Hello there, my adorable little chickadee. Care to let this rooster into the hen house?
Look, I already apologized for mistaking you for a girl, so you can quit bringing it up now.
And give up such an embarrassing tidbit on the next Margrave Gautier? Never!
Oh my goodness.
Besides, I never asked you to apologize. You're not the first to make that error, nor will you be the last. And frankly, a date with you would likely prove a very interesting experience. There's no better way to secure one's future than by attaching oneself to a dashing Margrave to be, after all.
Whoa, you just put my chickadee line to shame. Is it weird that I'm kinda into it?
Take note, Sylvain. This is how it's done.
I think I'm at least starting to get how you've risen so far so fast. I'm definitely glad you're on our side. Anyway, here's to seeing where the future takes us.
Dorks. Oh, that's a record keeper. That's the wrong R word.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Alright, wait.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
This is heavenly! You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
May I have a word? Well? I'll do what I need to.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
We must... Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Here goes.
Yet protect our allies no matter what.
Let's just try not to get killed.
Let's move.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
Hit them hard and fast.
They are relying on me.
I'm utterly exhausted.
You prepared? They are relying on me.
I'm all right.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. How can I face my comrades after this?
We got your back.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Are you prepared? Would you move, please? Out of the way!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Good enough?
so bad.
They are relying on me.
I'm utterly exhausted.
This should be of use.
Thanks.
I don't want to give up yet. Here goes. Let's get a move.
Oh, that's bullshit. I healed.
I gotta fall back.
It was too much for me. They are relying on me.
Bring it down!
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Just one moment, please.
That should do it.
Here goes.
Our time has finally come.
I wish there was another way. Just one moment, please.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Here goes. Yeah. I guess we'll attack here.
Would you move, please? Out of the way.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
They are relying on me.
We leap at the chance to be pursued.
If all that fighting helped protect my friends, then it was worth it.
Victory feels like a foregone conclusion with you on our side. A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
You prepared?
For you.
They are relying on me.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We're here to help.
Cannot lose. Are you prepared? That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
I'm utterly exhausted.
Yeah, right.
Would you move, please? Out of the way.
Here goes. Let's fight.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Retreat!
Are you prepared?
Looks like it's time to defend.
Oh, thank God.
Keep your distance next time.
Your army is retreating, help them recover, and some supplies were left behind. You bumped into a merchant who happens to frequent your craft.
That's so.
Which is some goods that Kate just came in. I'll have to charge you for them, but I guarantee you'll find them useful. You heard a scream, it pierced the air. Bunch things. Okay, got it.
Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
Let's go!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Here goes. Yeah.
Everyone.
I shall do my very best. Out of the way!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
They are relying on me!
Let's do this!
Are you prepared? Would you move, please? Out of the way!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's not over.
I don't want to die yet.
They are relying on me! Are you prepared? Somehow, I managed.
I'll get going.
They are relying on me! Oh my!
We won't lose, no matter.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? Let's get
What? I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Are you prepared? They are relying on me!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
So, what's next?
Ow! Are you prepared? They are relying on me! Would you move, please? Out of the way!
think it's stuck.
Yeah, all right.
In a bad spot.
Yeah.
Oh, goddess. Thank you for your protection.
I will do what I must.
I can do this. Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
Hold strong.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Leave everything
I'm here to defend you.
We can still fight our way out of this.
I'm not gonna lose. Get back! This belongs to us now.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You're finished. No backing down. I'm tougher than you think.
Yes, we did it.
You're finished.
All would be lost if I were to die here. You'll have to take things from here.
I hope it was enough.
Get back! Let's capture some more.
shit.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
I beg your assistance at once.
I came here to win, and that's what I'm doing. So steadfast.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'm not gonna lose. Get back! Think I could use this.
Can't let it end like this.
Victory is lying down.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Retreat!
This'll do the trick.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm tougher than you think.
What other outcome could I have provided but success? You'll strike at their weakest point.
This should make things a little easier on us. Maybe now the enemy will just give up and go home. Maybe.
I didn't know you had it in me.
I'm in a bad spot.
I'm not gonna lose. Get back!
Not too much. I'm a little nervous.
I'm not gonna lose. Get back! This belongs to us now. No backing
that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's a little bit, babe.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's begin. It's time.
Can't catch me, motherfucker.
You know what they say about...
I'll do. I'm a little...
Playing with fire.
Yes, we did it.
This should be of use.
Thanks. Whew. Thanks for that. And sorry for the trouble. Get
Position secured.
I'm not...
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oops.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about.
Stuck with you again?
Indeed.
We all must do our fair share.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end, gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
He's taller than you, Felix.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout
Oh my
already.
goodness.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
Oh my fucking god. I love it.
Always nice having more to do.
Sure thing.
You can leave this to me.
Do not lower your guard. We must act now, before the worry sets. Let us see what we can do.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now. I've got this.
I'm going.
Let us show them the might of the greatest soldiers
Vargas has to offer.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Don't let them in.
We'll bring it down in no time.
Shall we begin our attack?
You won't stop!
Retreat! Retreat!
Are you prepared?
I almost feel sorry for them.
To hold back. You won't stop!
I beg your assistance at once.
Looks like that's it for us.
Bring it down! Don't let it go to your head. Let's do this!
We're going to lose if this keeps up. All right, what's next?
This will make a fine football.
Retreat!
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You like that?
I hope our founder, King Lu, would be proud of us.
There are none as gallant as you, Your Majesty.
Let us press our advantage further.
No use fighting a losing battle.
My strength is yours.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Hello, Hanneman.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
shiny. We must show how sharp the Blue Lion's fangs can be.
They are playing us for fools.
Done and done.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future. I'll hesitate.
Have to do my best.
I can do this.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
All units, to arms. We have no choice but to finish this quickly.
I'm with you.
Retreat!
Surrender!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You'll make this fun for me.
I think we might actually lose here.
You'll be fine, Bernie.
I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
expect anything less from a seasoned veteran.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Surrender! Prepare yourself! Surrender!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Prepare yourself!
I can't believe that worked.
I will cut you all down! Prepare yourself! Seize this moment! I will cut you all down! Surrender! Prepare yourself!
Oh, not! It's not over. We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
What do you think?
Indeed.
Houses Gert, Esser, Lockin, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
The There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do, both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Let's see. Constance and Heart. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Cut them all down.
If that's what you want.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Oh, wait.
Always nice having more to do. So many noble Imperial.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it. Let's take the stronghold.
We shall attack together.
On to the next ones.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
offensive.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
Ugh, they're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Don't think you can escape! After her, quick! Felix, don't break ranks!
Here it comes! You're done!
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
Huh. You've walked right into my trap. I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Man shall have his day. Death from above. Zow!
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's an ambush! Everyone fall back! We can take down the enemies at the rear first!
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
gonna have to kill him?
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up. No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers!
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow.
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
We'll protect this place. Watch and see.
Fleeting as they may be, must my dreams end upon this battlefield?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I will move to us. We will proceed. We must strive.
It's time to move.
Following, yep.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you. So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city, and the kingdom army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
More of them? When will it ever end?
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
You've gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Here it comes! You're done!
If I lose, it'll leave us with a wide opening. But I'm pretty sure this isn't worth throwing my life away.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that?
Oh.
Fine.
The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
They fended off our ambush. No, We cannot allow them to gain momentum.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
It's time to move.
We will proceed. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us...
Unless you see my territory invaded, I cannot suffer that to happen.
Soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
Here it comes! You're done!
Like this. My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Father, no! You didn't have to! My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman. The time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now? Bad at all. I'm starting to like this. I promise to bring you victory, Your Majesty.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time. She's a tough one.
You just storm your way in here and do as you please? You know nothing of this empire.
them work for it, if nothing else.
This is just the beginning.
You make a fine warrior.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
I can't die here. I won't. Here it comes! You're done!
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must
Wrong way.
prepare for our next maneuver.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Here it comes! You're done!
Now's our chance. Attack!
Hanneman, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
Keeps healing like that. This battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first.
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman. Here it comes! You're done!
Who would have thought you would actually put in the effort to save me? But I must thank you all the same.
Here it comes! You're done!
No, I refuse to die single. There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Here it comes! You're done!
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well. I may have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
You made a very formidable duel. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
At least I can die in my hometown. Here it comes! You're done!
one. It is a comfort to know we can rely on you.
There. We've done what we can.
I will give it my all. I shall do...
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now. Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
I will give it my all. I shall do...
No, not yet!
Humbled by your efforts.
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
I am not the most skilled fighter. However, fight I must.
Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
It's too much for me to bear.
Come on me.
Take this! You're done!
Stay calm. This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude.
Seize this moment.
Take you all on!
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
I've grown.
This
Hmm.
understand.
I hope I won't. I'm getting. The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move, and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me. Though mostly in ways I'd hope to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Azure Gleam, a trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west. Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Invar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
If that little pee-pee kills Rodrigo again, I'm gonna throw things out the window. Just saying.
That makes two of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seiros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
And we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
We're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their General Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, We will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the north for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
What about this?
I've been thinking.
I have a worthy proposition.
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Now then.
Okay, that's gonna be it for me for now, and yeah, do more another day. Okay, good night.